Vlad, welcome in. Commodore, welcome in. Welcome, guys. Commodore, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome into chat. All right, welcome in. Vlad, how's it going, man? Can I see you stream overlays? I make these stream overlays, so send me a message in Discord and we could talk. The Discord is in the description. David, welcome in. We're gonna get started here in a second, guys. All right, welcome in, guys. We are halfway through the week, most of the way through the week. We only got one more day until Friday. If you count tomorrow, we don't count today, and we don't count Friday because we made it. So one more day until Friday. Hopefully, you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. Let's see. We have Vlad in here first. David, welcome in. You said you were having some issues today. What's going on with you, man? A nightmare of the day doesn't sound good. A nightmare of a day. Jordan, welcome in. There's no space between Ben and Vladimir. Jordan. Do you have chat pop up on the main screen while gaming? I can't see whatever I do. No, chat is not on screen, brother. Or sister, I'm sorry, whoever. I'm sorry to assume. I know I say brother a lot, guys. I'm so sorry. Commodore. I don't make living wage yet from YouTube, but I make enough, a little bit, enough to make it worth it. I used to do this for free, so any money coming in is good money coming in. If you want to know more about the stream elements and you need some help, you send me a message in Discord and maybe we can work something out. Hides, welcome in. Hides, Mr. Hides, I think I've seen your name before, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. Hides does sound familiar. It's getting to be a lot of people. So I apologize, but I think this is your first time in chat. If it is, welcome in. Regardless, welcome in. Moody, welcome in, man. I haven't had a chance to fix the welcome in and the let's go. The welcome in and the let's go, and I'll probably do the GGs as well. I just need them to be a little bit bigger, so I'll fix those emotes for you guys very, very soon. We're going to jump in today. Today is the 1-year anniversary for Sakal's release and for the Frostline DLC release, so we're going to be playing some Frostline today. Mr. Hayes, no problem, man. I try to remember, but sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes I just can't. But you got a unique PFP, man. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen you in here before. So we're going to go ahead and jump into some Sakal today. This is contrary to what we've been doing lately. I know we have a lot of gas runs set up, a lot of geared runs, but we're going to start a fresh run today and see how it goes. You was here yesterday or the day before. Came here from Loring Tuna. That's why. Okay. Now I remember. I do remember that. Well, welcome back, man. I'm glad you decided to come back and check out the stream. I knew it was familiar, but I just couldn't put my finger on it. All right, guys. Let's get started. Let's hop over and see what we got going for us today. It's a beautiful day today. Nice. We're going to go ruin it with a bunch of snowstorms and blizzards and freezing cold weather. Let's see. 70. All right, I feel like I am forgetting something, guys. Hold on. I didn't post this on the Discord. I'm so sorry, guys. Wow. Let me post this live on the Discord for the guys to get in here. Give me just a second. This will not take long at all. I didn't set the tags up or nothing. I knew I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something. I just pressed a blank key on my my Stream Deck and it almost crashed the PC. I don't know what that was about. I never seen that before. All right. I can't believe I almost forgot that. All right, now we're solid. Change this across over to PvE? I don't think so. Yeah, it is almost Frostline type weather. Why do I have a heat buff? Start off with a heat buff. If it's PvE, that's gonna be disappointing, isn't it? Let's record our stream. Yo, brother KJ, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I feel like I don't have any frames. I don't know why. This is a very rare thing. There we go. It's kind of feels kind of smooth now. Let's find out where we're at and see where we're going. You guys know the deal. Let's see what this map looks like. So I got a map warning for you guys. This might be bright. I apologize. Flashbang incoming potentially, and it's not. Wow, let's go. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. I should be able to tell where I'm at though. Okay, we're at the volcano. All right. You're getting Frostline here soon. It's about time. It is about time. It's been a year, brother. It's been a year. You're a DayZ OG, bro. You need Frostline. I need to buy you Frostline, bro. We need to buy KJ Frostline. Because KJ bought us a game one day just because we need to buy KJ Frostline. Even if he hadn't, we owe KJ a lot. We owe KJ a lot. Wait, okay, the volcano's up here. And we're looking at the volcano, so we're in one of these towns. So I bet you if we see this, if we see one of these, we'll know where we're at. All right. With the cold, there's not much we can do. Stay safe, stay warm. Perhaps the bunker is our only rescue. Oh, there's a toxic ship here. Shipwreck. Even the island is beyond help. Okay. There's a lot of, it seems like they're doing a lot of lore. You thought you were the only one that did a little camera wiggle when frames drop? Ready or not, yeah. I wouldn't, I'm a little slow, KJ. I wouldn't have got that unless you put those words in quotations. All right, let's do the regular preparation. You guys know the drill. We got to get a rope going. I know Sakal enough, but not like a whole bunch. You can't gift DLCs. I'll just send KJ some money. I'll go in my penny jar and send KJ some money for sure, for the thing. So so KJ lives in the UK, guys. A lot of you guys know that, and I live in the US. And so one day we had this idea. His missus wanted his missus is like fascinated with Target from the US, and me and my lady we were like we wanted some stuff from the US from the UK, like some snacks. We want to know like what the snacks are like over there and stuff like that. So him and his missus are gonna go and put together a little snack basket, and with some other things, like whatever they can get from the shops out there that are unique to the UK. And we're gonna go to Target, and we're gonna package them a Target like a what is that thing called? Like a airdrop, not an airdrop. I play games too much. a little package. We're gonna send them a care package from Target. Here we go. Yeah, Target is, and if you guys don't know, Target in the U.S. is like a whole experience. It's like the store just smells different. It's a supermarket, but it's like they have everything. They have like, it's like Walmart. Obviously, if you don't know Target, you probably don't know Walmart. They have a games. They have like a game section, a sports section. They have all type of stuff there. Okay, we're talking now. They have a bunch of stuff there. And the smell of the actual store is just unique. So we're gonna package them. The package that we got together, we packaged it in Target. Yeah, we packaged it up in Target so they can get like the actual Target smell. It's so funny. It's so pointless, but it's so funny. Steam is a ripoff. CD keys, yeah, that was always the go-to, is the CD keys. I don't really mind. I don't buy enough items to really worry about the price. Catch the air, yeah. We went around with the box first off, and we flung it around in the air. Almost made armbands. Yeah, we caught a bunch of the air in the store. We were just running around like maniacs with a box in our hand, catching the air. No, I'm joking. You've been to Costco in Canada, and it's a whole nother world. Yeah, it's crazy how they make those stores an experience. They make them like a brand new different world. That's so funny. It's part of the selling point for sure. Jeez. We should probably keep this, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be. I can't. Oh, it's frozen. Forgot about that. All right, I think we got a little bit. I'd rather have another blade, but more round for my shotgun. I always feel like when you loot, you're looting for somebody else, and I don't like it. I feel like when you loot too much, you're looting just to die with the stuff. You're just looting just to wait for somebody to come take your stuff. That's how I feel. I always wanted to know what this door goes to as well. This is the door to the Wonderland right here. Because on the other side, there's a heli crash? Oh, that's far. We will never make it. I'm trying to wait for a rock to spawn on these roads right here. BKS Costco. So the way we need to go, yeah, we need to go this way towards the gear and this way not towards the gear. Let's go the opposite way. Let's go meet some freshies. I think what we're gonna do today. Oh, she's not gonna come over here. And it's frozen. How is it dried and frozen? If it's dried, I feel like I can crunch it up with my teeth. Eat it. We're going to do the Sakal tour today and see who we meet. See what bases we find. I'm going to try and stay alive and really look over every town before we go in. Should not be ignorant and just run up. I guess we didn't need that. Heat buff is gonna be gone soon. So I think I see what you're talking about with the PvE, because this heat buff has lasted us a really long time. We could have made it back to our body if we would have died almost by this point. You spawn with a map, a knife. You spawn with a knife on regular Sakal, like on official though. But you spawn with food, heat buff, levitating rocks at the... Oh, the sickness needs to go. Let's not pick the side that faces death. KJ's bringing up the fact check. Yeah, we got 3 of them. That should be enough for now. Let's make 1 and keep 2 on the side. We don't know. We can kill this goat as well. Or the sheep, sorry. Let's use our bone one first. Make us some gloves as well. Such a clear day, like... I don't know if I've ever seen those islands this clear. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we play this right, we'll get this sheep to go to the water. Why is it already running from me? I haven't done anything. Oh, we got a bat. Oh my goodness. Gonna rebuild. Not if I can help it. I'm joking, KJ. Oh, this stinks. You know what I'm gonna do though, KJ? I'm gonna start the freshie camp again. That's what I'm gonna do. I have one thing to do before I do that. But I'm most definitely going to start the freshie camp again. Alright. We'll take this with us as well. Hold it between our teeth like that. Badly damaged. Yeah. Now I'm gonna when version 2 comes out, it's always better than the last. This is gonna be like version 5, so most definitely gonna have a plan for that. Having a freshie camp is all about mind games. It's not about security. It's not about like it's not about it's about keeping people's temptations at bay, you know? That's what it's most about. It's not about like the most locks and security and I think that's the opposite approach. It's the wrong approach. All right, let's see. This house sucks. Because I do want a heat buff as well, so I want a nice long fire. Let's do. No, this one doesn't have a fireplace. Maybe we'll do the stilted house. This one has a small fireplace. Yeah. These tablets are underrated. We'll come back and get those. Hopefully nobody finds them. You can't seem to find the message again. There was something about Karma Crew shifting their PvE, PvPs on different maps. I can't recall which map it was. It might have been on console, but probably I don't know. I haven't heard anything like that. Let's do this house. Log house here. Should work. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look how lucky we got here. Amazing. Without a shotgun shell and like a single shotgun shell to defend myself, this bat, I'm not very optimistic. Oh my goodness. We'll leave it off. Yeah. So KJ, on a real note though, what I plan to do is I plan to have the freshie camp and then just do repeated runs like before, but kind of like adventure runs. So we'll do runs over and over and over again. It'll be like a never-ending cycle, maybe like one a week, or more. You gotta work up to that though. First I have a bigger mission. Bigger mission to go on. Our first mission, and then after that, then I'll go along to the camp, start the camp. Danilo, welcome in. Leaving for work. 24-hour shift, and hopefully I can enjoy this run. Oh, okay, you're saying you can go back and watch it. Much love to you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully your shift goes well. Tell your boss to give you a big raise. Okay, we'll leave that by the fire to cool off. Yeah, that is true. Are you a firefighter? We're 24 on and 48 off. I like the grease. Oh, sailor. Nice. Excuse me. We'll leave that one out. Much love to you as well, man. Have a great shift. I like the grease to pop me in the back of the neck. Alright, we're loaded up. We really should stay. I think we've got the buff and it's bugged. Because I don't see that moving at all. Oh no. What are you guys having for lunch today? For those of you that are having lunch. I know there's a lot of breakfasters and dinners. Oh yeah, let's. I never heard of sweet meatballs. Porridge with blueberries? I've never heard of that either. I think, are y'all trolling? Sweet meatballs doesn't sound like too far off. Porridge with... Is porridge like, oh wait, is that like grits? I guess if it's grits, that doesn't sound too weird. Maybe I don't know what porridge is. Blueberries seem like they make a lot of food better, though. It's meatballs with grape jelly in the recipe. Okay. You see, I can't say nothing. My mom used to make, my mother used to make, oh yeah, we restart? Okay. My mother used to make what did she used to make? Her spaghetti. She had peanut butter in her spaghetti. She told me never to tell anybody that. So yeah, don't tell nobody that. Oh, okay, okay. I see what it is. I thought it was like I thought it was like a soupy like rice dish because porridge to Americans doesn't I don't think we say oatmeal. Pizza nice. Peanut butter and spaghetti is wild. It was wild. I walked in the kitchen one day, and my mom like got progressively better as a cook when I was growing up, and and I walked in the kitchen one day, and I'm like, why are you putting that in there? And she's like, you want to know a secret? I'm like, yeah. She's like, she's my mom is so funny. She's like, you want to know a secret? I'm like, yeah, okay. And she's like, I put peanut butter in here right after I do this and that. And she's like, don't tell nobody that though. And I was like, okay. Her spaghetti was always good though. Yeah, in the U.S. we call the oats oatmeal, and I thought you meant like a rice soup. Yeah, it's kind of wild though, huh? I can't cook at all. Right now, my favorite dish is my mother-in-law's dish. She's Asian, and it's called it's called well, there's a few dishes. There's a few dishes actually. I can't even put one. Just dropped a secret recipe live on YouTube. Yeah, my mom is about to call me. She's about to be like, I feel like you did something wrong. What did you do? That's what my mom does that a lot. She's like, what did you do? I'm like, I'm like, I didn't do nothing. she's like, she's like, Cameron, what did you do? I'm like, oh my goodness. Not even crumbled eggs. No. What are crumbled eggs? Is that boiled eggs? Moody, that's what I thought. Scrambled eggs, but oh, scrambled eggs. Okay. I was thinking. I was like, you can't crumble like scrambled eggs. I thought. Excuse me. I thought he was talking about like you know how boiled eggs will crumble if you smash them. That's what I thought. So these are all breakfast dishes, I guess, right? Cheese and ketchup. Yeah, that's like a OG. That's like a OG go-to kids meal. I'll still eat that. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, David. No worries. It is funny, but it's not most definitely not like abnormal to mix up words from a whole nother language. What is crumbled eggs? Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I grew up. I grew up really bad at cooking. Like I cooked when I had to and it was always terrible. Still to this day I won't cook. I can't. Like I will cook and there's like I know like out of like probably like 200 dishes that I know the ingredients for, I probably can cook 5 of them and I'll cook only those 5 dishes. And other than that, somebody else has to do it. I'll try. Like I can go on Instagram or go online and look up a recipe, and I've made some pretty good dishes. I couldn't tell you how I made them again. And funny enough, the first time I make it is usually the best time, and then when I try to make it again, it turns out terrible, which is the strangest thing to me. It's so consistent as well. Okay, let's read these. No stream sniping or stream stalking, no loot cycling, combat logging, cheating, impersonate streamers or admins. Don't be okay. That's self-explanatory. Do not build any roads. Bases will be deleted. No glitching into a base. Abuse of the build anywhere mod is not allowed. Raiding is only possible during the following times: Monday through Thursday. Okay, I don't know what times these are, guys. We gotta see. Let's just not raid a base, just to be safe. If they have build anywhere, these aren't the type of bases that we raid anyway. You know, we like the bases you could jump into. So, let's find some shotgun rounds. Why do I feel like we have less food than we should? You boiled eggs, then crumbled it. I never have, no, but that's all. That's all I could think about. That is funny to say out loud, though. When you put it that way, Vladimir, yeah, it sounds kind of dumb. They do kind of crumble though. Like that's the only way I could think that eggs will crumble is boiled. Because otherwise they're just like soft, like mushy. Oh, it's 8 hours now. Okay. We need some shotgun shells. We need a better gun. I think actually if we follow along this road, we'll find our R12 on one of the police interactions. We should stay close to the roads. Find our R12 and another yacht gun. This isn't the town we just came from, but I'm not too interested in looting all the towns up. But since I'm a homeless survivor, I don't want to run into any super gear survivors yet. I probably will anyway. Just the way of the DayZ. I feel like 80% of the game is scanning for me. I don't know why. See some cold chips. Some cold, my bad, these are pretzels. Pretzel sticks. Salty sticks. Got pretzels. I wonder what would happen if you scan, well, probably nothing. When I was younger, I thought barcodes were like, universal. Like I thought that if somebody made a barcode to scan, it would scan no matter what store you took it at to, no matter what scanner you used. I thought barcodes were like a language. That actually got me. They will crumble when boiled. Telling you, that's the only thing my brain went to. Lasagnas are art, not a goulash. Lasagna can be good, but I feel like lasagna is only made in large portions. I feel like if you, well, no, I don't know. You know what? You know what got me turned off to lasagna? The last person that I knew that made lasagna would make it in bulk. Like, they would make lasagna in bulk. So, like, there would be lasagna, only lasagna, you know, for the longest. The green ones are better, huh? Pristine. QR codes are kind of like that, yeah. I thought that's what barcodes were, though, when I was younger. Just leave Mr. Undisturbed over here. Lasagna trauma, yeah. That's what I had. I didn't see this guy. I was trying to read chat. All right. It was hilarious. Crumbled eggs is gonna stick with me in my head forever now. Who? David. David made that. Crumbled eggs. I feel like the sickness is just lingering in my system. It's just here for a little reminder, like every excuse me, like 100 words or so, excuse me guys. Every 100 words or so, it's just like, hey, don't forget we were here. And like the worst of it went so fast, which I'm happy for. The worst of it went, actually it took a long time. It actually took like a week or so, which is a little bit longer than normal. But the worst of it, it seems like it went so fast, and now it's just lingering. Forever lingering. That looks like it could be. No, that's a wreck. I don't think that's a drivable car. It looks like a drivable car, actually. It does, because it's right in the middle. Yeah, that might be. So much work to make lasagna that you make party portions. Is that right? No, it's a wreck. Yeah. I thought because it was like kind of in the middle of the road. Is that a? What is that? Oh, a sheep. I was like, I don't know what in my head made me say cow. What is that? That bush scared me. I thought somebody was running up. Oh, we don't have to open that. I'm an idiot. It's not a Sarka. Person. There's barely a difference between scrambled and crumbled. That's funny. At least you're being easy about it. So, I feel like these houses, I don't really want that. I feel like these houses up this way, they always have the better stuff. I think that's with every server though, with every map. If you go just a little bit away from the coast, you at least find a couple things. Like this really cool hoodie. It sucks because I can wear my hood, but I can't wear that. Oh, this does high insulation? Yeah, we gotta take that. Right? I like to wear vanilla clothes only though. For some reason, I don't know why. I just can't. Even when I play modded servers, like me and Ice Mike played a modded server. Not modded, but like, it was DayZ we played. And we found like an HK. It was like an M4, and I killed a guy from the short today. That was that server. Yeah, we found the HK, and it was like M4, and I just chose the AK-74 over it. And let them have the M4 because it was modded. I just preferred the other one. Scrambled eggs are for breakfast, and crumbled eggs are a salad topping. Oh yeah, actually, crumbled eggs are a salad topping. Moody's right. We're sitting here laughing like it's not a thing. It is a thing. I think crumbled eggs, like you boil the eggs and then you crumble them and you put them on top of a salad. That is insane. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I do not want to talk to you, sister. I know there's water over here. There's a dirt path. Excuse me. Like right over here somewhere. There it is. You just heard a shot and it was up there by the military, I bet. I think drinking like this is dumb because somebody could block you in, and you can't swing your weapon like from in here, so you can't do anything. Maybe you could lay down and kick, but I feel like from out here they'll just shoot you walking up. So there's a no-win. There's a no-win drinking at this place. You gotta drink your water, hurry up and go. But it would be diabolical just to walk up to somebody and just stand here in the gap. Just make them stay in here. Let's see. Nope, you can't, because there's no space above our head. You're stuck. You're done. If you're in here, you're done. I don't think this makes us wet though, so I'll try and lay down and see if you could kick. I think kicking would be the only thing you could do. You drink so fast from these though. I think I'll go for one more after this. And done. Okay. Let's see if I could lay down. No, if they were there, you can't even lay down. You can't even prone. So you're done. I was thinking you lay down and you kick, but you can't. You can't even lay down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes you stand up. Let's try it, though. Oh, you can do it. Okay. It makes you stay standing up, too. Wait, that's kind of... Oh, and you can jump and do everything. Okay, that's brilliant. You just have to have a gun. Okay, if you have a weapon, then standing inside is the way to go. Maybe you could swing. We should have tested if you could swing a one-handed weapon. I think we're healthy enough to go. What I really want to do is, excuse me, guys. Geez. So annoying. I love that sound. I love how it's not just like the regular digging sound. Sounds like you have your head in a cardboard box though. Was this 762 by 25 PPSH, right? Yeah, that David, you know exactly where my mind went with that. You know exactly where my mind went with that. I almost want to just go run around an official server and go find a base right now to try it out. If we use that for a video, I'm just gonna cut it out so nobody knows it. We'll just keep it we'll gatekeep the secret forever, as long as we can. Bypass regular height restrictions, yeah. When there's places that you have to crawl under, yeah. I mean that you have to crouch under. I didn't think there was a way until today, until you who suggested that? Moody, until Moody suggested that. I didn't think there was a way. I thought you were just, you know, you were just out of luck. Yeah. It would not kick you back when you stand up. It might. If you do it in the medium tent, you stay standing and you can aim and shoot. Ah, that's so sick. Oh, what a surprise. We can... Is it frozen? Damn it. No, that's like, it's great. It's great to know. That is actually it's not game changing, but it most definitely is really good to know. This part of the forest looks really nice. I wouldn't mind having a small camp right here, but it's just too close to the spawn. I wish you could cut these up, and I also wish you could move trash off the ground, like in a house and in around houses. That would be cool. Think it's a feature. I most definitely think it's a bug. If they want you to stay crouched and you find a way to stand up, your head is gonna be poking through the top. Now I wonder in a medium tent, if your head goes through the tent, I wonder if obviously players can shoot you, right? Just headshot you. Yeah, it does look like it feels weird. I know you were joking, Vlad. It's funny though. Yeah, I think obviously Vlad was joking. I think famous programmer sentence. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there was something I didn't get. Me and Maradi have met a guy right here before, right at this house. Maradi was hunting this guy, and then we got close to him and realized he was just struggling, and he trying to make a fire. It always amazes me when people bring like six firewood in to make a fire. Maradi, welcome in, man. the squad in Marathi. We have summoned Marathi. The Marathi has arrived. Oh, another bad day at work, brother. I'm sorry. Was it the little old lady again, or was it something else? All right, we made it. Oh yeah, that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. No guns, jeez. Okay, let's see if there's anybody up here. Not a single weapon. Your favorite map? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll go for that one. Towards that light post. Okay. That one seems like it could be close enough for us to get there first, but maybe not. I don't know. Our heat buff will be gone. We'll be very, very cold soon. This is not a good idea. unfortunately. If we had a torch, this would be a fine idea. This is not a good idea though. Torch, yeah, I just don't have rags. The torch would be great right now. I just don't have rags. And if we stop, somebody's gonna get there first. And the reason why we have to go right now is because we don't have a gun. If we had anything that shot bullets, maybe we could camp the heli. But if we're there late and they get it, we're just gonna run over here for no reason at all. They're gonna get away and we have no opportunity to take them out. So we have to be first. That's our only chance. There's shots over here to the left. I feel like this heli is just over this hill. But this server will have different helis as well, though. MC, welcome in. Aiden, welcome in as well, man. Easy, welcome in. Loving the stream as usual, nice. Hopefully we'll be loving this heli crash. Why do I want to go over there? We're about to end up a pile of loot for somebody. If we top this next hill to our left and we don't see it, then we'll make a fire and we'll figure out something else to do. I think we'll have to go down and left here. Man, it sucks. I don't see it. Maybe we went too far to the right. I don't want a skyline here. I'll be a target for somebody because I have a press vest and a gun on my back. It looks like I have two guns from a distance, maybe. Route No 10 to AS Val is crazy. Route No's on the coast, isn't it? Somebody sees me, start shooting at me, my only goal is to get lost. Oh no, somebody must definitely beat us there by this point. There it is. We're gonna get sniped. Okay, this was not bad. I hate the big bag, but I gotta take it for installation. Okay. I say we got like 8 shots, maybe. Alrighty, with this $5 DMR challenge today, 4 kills in 5 hours, $100. Is the clock starting now? Like coming in with a gifted subscription now. Ooh, I like that. Thank you, Vlad, for your gifted subscription. Amy Lyon, welcome in, Survivor. Amy Lyon. If you're in here, you just got a subscription gifted by Vlad. Thank you, man. Okay. All right, let's sort. Oh, jeez, I have so much stuff. I can't. I just really don't like having all this stuff. Military insulating cloth. I don't know what this is for. We'll just put it down here in the randoms pile, the random stuff. Those are shots, I think. I'll eat that. You go to the coast. I mean, you go to the You have to go down to the You have to go to the containers on the islands. We're about to go there. Easy, thank you for your 10-pound donation through Super Chat. As always, containers. Yes, sir. Containers. Much love to you, Easy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. We don't really need this. I'm going to eat that food. This water is not frozen anymore. Much love to you, Easy. Alrighty, this is. Yeah, because they don't believe in safe zones. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't like safe zones really either. I guess it's just a preference thing though. We had to play here because of population. It's a solid server in my opinion. Not my go-to, but it's a solid server. Just had to play here for population today though, because that's all the option that we really had. Let's do this in case we go off and find another weapon. And the Deagle mag, I probably will end up keeping because I don't want to regret leaving it. Red container, key to stash. Got an MK on us. Perfect. Indeed, 10 plus hours. Scientists and pre-case. Me do not love Sakal. Yeah, no space in Vlad. No space ban in Vlad. Unless you want that. Unless you intended that, Marty. They have adventure servers, more PvP focused, and then there's PvE servers focused on more hardcore survival, but still works with KOS. I don't know what this PvE talk you talk about is. You talk and then talk. I don't know. I don't know, Eagle, welcome in. I think it's your first time in chat. Welcome in. I don't know about the servers. You'll have to ask some of the boys and girls about the server, about a PvE server. I think official, you kind of make your own PvP experience, or you don't, you know? Darker nights, colder, more storms, no mushrooms. Okay. I think we're solid here. I think that's all we'll get. I really want to know. We probably have 9 shots. Okay. There's a military up there that I kind of want to go check out. I don't really want to go back to the spawn because now we can potentially hunt an animal or a player. Man. We're gonna look at our map real quick, y'all. This is not the bright one though. So as we went down this way, or we were up here. So as we went this way, we're here at that town. So that main valley leads us in to the prison. So we'll go visit the prison. We'll go in and visit the prison. And then we'll go to geothermal from the prison. We'll just go around. Let's see, prison. There's another camp here. Then we'll stay away from the southern coast. Maybe we'll go to the southern coast. There's a Reddit there for you. Most time to check the road. I thought it would work. Is there no break? Yeah, 10 hours on a task is crazy in DayZ, but it happens. Okay. We can cut all of this off, I think, and go up the valley that way. Oh no, there it is. Hurry up and get there while we're still warm. I wonder if I want to jump on this fence, but I feel like if I miss, I'll. Oh, I knew it would hurt. Oh no. Should use the tree line. Magic, welcome in. DayZ, welcome in. Is there a consistent method to spot stashes, including lag clues, PC console similar? No, because some stashes just don't have. Some stashes are not significant enough to cause a lag. Just have to look. I remember playing a server that had a karma system, and like you get an armband based on your karma, and if you get more karma points if you kill the red armbands versus the green ones versus like this and that. I think DayZ has that type of system regardless if there's the armbands or the mod or not. I think the game just knows. I'm telling you, the game knows when you're an evil person. Are those black cargo pants? I'll take those for sure. I love these. I wonder what this black might that have been at this tower? Or past it? Okay. Imagine having athletic shoes like these and walking around in the snow all day. It'd be a nightmare. Your feet would be so frozen. I don't think that was in this tower. We'll hear movement within a minute, though, if it was. Nobody's gonna sit still in the window in the tower. They might be in the bottom floor, though. I think that shot was past this. There's a barrack down there. And I think that shot was from inside that barrack. Let's go check that before we go look at the prison. Pretty sure there's a barrack right around here somewhere. Also, this is Karma Crew, so there could be different POIs. Things could be different. Gain some of stamina. Man, I swear the wolves. I swear. It's not a day. It's not a day on DayZ without wolves and rain. Wolves and rain. Like, if you don't get one of those two, you better go play the lottery. Yeah, they're coming. They are coming. Okay. This plan is off. We're going to use all of our ammo for the wolves now, so we need to go immediately to our next POI. Unless... Oh, do you guys remember this? You remember when we fell off this and broke our leg? I can't. There's only two? No, there's more. I hear them. I can't see because of the backpack. How many are there? 3? No. I think it takes 2 headshots at least with the MK2 per wolf. And even if I hit 2 headshots, that's 2, 4, 6. I have to hit both headshots. Okay, we got a bat. Always with the wolves, man. Always. They're like gangsters, and I'm always running through their territory. What's up, OG? Primer Crucical made a map, yeah. I hate you too. It's okay. Damn, this bat sucks. Okay, not bad. This bat sucks, man. Really bad. We're burning through our ammo as well. I need a knife. trees, bro. Just come in. I wonder what makes them attack you. Like, I feel like there's something that makes them attack. Or something that makes them not attack, maybe. Okay. Still not the worst. Did I miss anybody coming in? I don't think so, right? Just OG. Alright. He's trying to bite me through the walls. Right there. Those are really doing a number in on my head. they're just walking right by, like they're trying to attack it. Stupid wolf, he's gonna kill me. Do I not have a bandage left? Man. Get that morning grind. Dark, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the streamly donation. Seems like you're here every stream now with the donation, brother. Much love. Thank you for the $5. Straight to the channel as well. We skipped the super chat altogether. YouTube gets none. I'm joking. Much love to you, though. Okay, he's gonna get out, so we can't leave him here. Should have tried this one. He's mad. He has to die. Yeah, I got his donation, brother. This wolf has to be low. Please don't hit me. Thank goodness, man. We got really lucky here. No wound infections. Jayzon, this is the 1 year stream anniversary for when they released Sakal, the map Sakal. Okay. Now that we're done with that, we're still white health. Nobody came to kill us while we were dealing with the wolves. We got like that would be 5. This is 4. We got 5 bullets left. About 5 bullets left. Somebody. Man, if these wolves are here again. This is the barrack that I was talking about. Sakal's anniversary, yeah. Luckily we brought these. That is a funny mistake. It's all good though. Okay. I think the prison is right behind us, but I'll probably skip it since we only have like five shots in MK2. Oh, never mind. Okay. I think it's this way. Oh, let's skip it anyway. What a lousy backpack. Yeah, I agree with you there. I don't know why it's lousy to you, but it's lousy to me because it's so huge. But it helps me keep my heat buff longer. We've had this heat buff for a very long time, and we still only have trainers on, so the athletic shoes. So this backpack is doing wonders for us at best insulation. Your work tune's broke. You're devastated. It's about to be a MK2 only day, or a 22 only day. All right, I know this town. These wolves will be here in a sec. The call has some beautiful stash potential. There's a hunter's market. This is a bad spot right here. This is not so bad though. This one. Okay, we got a hunter's market and the main portion of town right here. Wonder why these wolves aren't coming. I feel like a dog when it's trying to get comfortable in his bed and he just keeps doing this. Oh, there's a flag there. There's a base on there. Flying hyena. Welcome in. Welcome in. The wolves are back because we cut them up, by the way. If anybody didn't know. I just realized this. Oh, you stupid aim. Alright, we're having wolf soup today. That was a weird explosion. Must already have a bullet in there. They respawn anyway if you kill them. There's a certain amount of wolves that... okay. I thought they respawned because I cut them up. Okay, so there's basers down there that are probably the ones out here roaming and raiding. Or roaming and, yeah, probably raiding, maybe. We'll go to this side of town. We really need to go into the town and check the hunter's camp, and that's what I'll do, the hunter's market. That's what I'll do real quick. Oh, there's 2 bases. Fantastic. And a cooking pot. It's massive, actually. What the heck is this? Liaz? We need alcohol. Like, first thing, we need alcohol. We have a pot, so we don't have to go into the town to cook. They got a set route they follow around the map. There's a good Wobo video on that topic. Nice. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. What the heck happened there? Handcuffs and a fire. Seems like somebody got tied up. Oh, I thought that was alcohol. I was about to say we're saved. No, we're not. Man. Hello, beautiful. Look at. Two rounds. Okay. Let me see how this feels. I guess we'll keep it on one, I guess. There's a water well, I think, behind us somewhere. There's also a bear to our right. I feel like when I'm at my peak, like, performance, I can shoot anything with any, like, with the best accuracy. But I feel like there's sometimes where I'm in limbo, where I haven't warmed up yet all the way. And if it's a player, my brain tells me, like, okay, this is a really important task, you have to get it done. And I'll hit the shots more, but if it's infected, sometimes it's like, this is not important, and my brain doesn't allow me to. Pioneer or modded weapon? This is a Tundra. I felt like this for years, though. I feel like just sometimes there's a thing about it. I don't know why. We've got one more rock. We need to focus on using that for a knife. We also need to find a good tree to cook in. Probably use this one right here. There's one. Let's take this one. Bro, welcome in. Okay, that's ruined. Didn't I take that other one up? I guess I didn't. We're gonna need this one, and then those two, I believe. This is a Tundra. So if we find a scope in some 308, I feel like we'll be pretty well off. Set us up the cooking stand and then get this stuff cooked up. Slight urge. Yeah, maybe it's the same thing with a different touch, because I feel like it's not. We do need a heat buff too, so we have to stock the fire. Excuse me. That will give us firewood right there, though. Excuse me. It's not really an urge to troll. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't have full control over my motor skills. Like, I'm relying mostly on instinct, or completely on instinct. Who is this? Jay with the $10. Background during the workday, having the best community, and DayZ is having a good day. Nice. Or hope the best community, DayZ. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for your $10 in super chat, as always, bro. Hopefully you're having a great day at work as well. Hopefully you're having a better day than Maradi with his customers. And a better day than us with the wolves. We might ruin the bottle here. Just damage, okay. Somebody said that food cools faster when it's on the ground. Let's try it and see if we have a chance to try it, so let's try it here. Wow, this is taking a minute to cook, huh? I don't think it cools faster. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. start watching tonight with me. She wants to know about possible merch and if we can buy some tees and hoodies. Yeah, the tees and hoodies are still in the future for sure. It's gonna be tactical gear and then some basic gear, some basic tees and stuff, you know, and then some high quality tactical gear. It is on the way. There's a couple people that said they did their family did print pressing and stuff like that. So I'm thinking about doing a couple test tees. Yeah, I don't think so either, Maradi. It's interesting though. Like it would be really interesting for the food to cool down faster on the ground, but I just don't think it works that way. You have 4 multivitamins, 2 cans of bad food. Okay, we might be able to get 3 with this. Let's take this off though. So we don't lose so much water. Okay. I think that's a solid one. Bite us, welcome in. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. Am I really eating the hot food? Merch is on the way. I'm really excited about the merch too. I think that there's some stuff I've been looking for myself. There was a massive fight with an AK this way, and it seems like it's towards the coast, or it might be by a base or something, I don't know. Up this valley should be that hunting camp. Yeah, his backpack is hindering for sure. Oh my goodness. This place down here should have 308 for us. If not, it might have another rifle even. It also has this place has a medical clinic, so maybe we'll get bandages. That's really what I'm hoping for. Alcohol, bandages. This is getting hard on my eyes, so. I think this is the place, right? No. Yes, it is. So let's start working out some of these houses. I'm gonna drop this backpack and see if we can manage without it. We may be lucky here, this place. May not be lucky here. Oh my goodness, this game. I think we dropped our bag. Oh man, till next stream, baseball time or basketball time. Nice. See you later, Vlad. Since the zombie's in the house dead, I think that they knew what they were doing, this player. So we'll try to move and keep up with them, I think. I think they're going to be going towards geothermal because we have another area over here. Check these houses. So if these houses are looted, then I think they're gonna be ahead of us, just ahead of us at the geothermal. If these houses aren't looted, then maybe they're still in town because there's a water well and a couple houses to loot there. Maybe we just missed them barely. Okay. That was like really close. We'll leave our bag here for now. Got that knife. Give you guys a bit of gamma. It might be a little bit too much, huh? It's always too much when I first start off. Sounds like that could have been in town, but it sounds like it was in the woods. down into the town, so. I'm gonna pop out a little bit early here to avoid anybody that's over here camping. The trees. See if we can see into the town. The thicker of the trees are on the other side. These trees are deep. Sounds like it could have been from behind me, maybe. But I don't want to miss anything in the town if it wasn't behind me. Zombies at the medical are chill. So it wasn't at the medical. So it must have been up this way. And I could have just been off and it was on the mountain. Let's go down here to the medical. So I think I was wrong about the shot location. Never mind. I don't like these rocks that look into town. Are you more the tea or coffee kind of guy? Talking about cold drinks the other day. Annie, welcome in. Both really. I used to be big coffee guy, but I'm not anymore. Not a single bandage anywhere, man. All right. You want to play? This type of anxiety makes you want to play? I watched a clip last night of a guy and he's like he's like panicking to kill this other guy, right? So he's in a little fight, and it's like they're both struggling. They're both struggling to make things happen. And they both run out of ammo. One guy pulls out a shovel, the other guy pulls out an axe, and eventually, they both get each other the red. And the guy in the video that I'm watching, the actual the creator that I'm watching, he dies, and his reaction is like the entire time is silence. And then at the end of the fight, when he gets the "you're dead" screen, he just breathes, and he's like, ah, that was fun, I guess. And then he starts closing the game down. It's like, it's like, what is your idea of fun? Like it's like super stressful. Like I don't know what it is, man. I think the intense moments are necessary to make the game more fun overall. But it's just so funny to hear his reaction. He's like, it seems like he just had a long day at work. He tries to play DayZ. He runs into a shed. He sees a guy. They fight, and he dies like a brutal, long, drawn out death. And then he's like questioning what he really thought was fun. Like, what is really fun to him? It was hilarious. It made me laugh so much, but it hurt so bad though too. It's like, yeah, I get that. You know, you spend like 5 hours. It looked like he was in like not Palana. He was in like the military industrial south of Nabor on Livonia, and it seemed like oh, so you're just gonna keep running then? Whatever. It just was so funny. This was a hilarious encounter. Seems like he had spent hours on this character, and then he just gets it taken, and he's, you know. I guess Hunter's bag is better. Does it do best high insulation? And it's smaller. I'll sacrifice this for sure. It's lighter though. I don't like that it's lighter. It feels like it's like pick your poison. This is really high vis compared to the other, but the other one's just bigger. With it being night, I think I'm gonna stick with my old backpack. Let me see something. I know visibility with this is amazing though. Okay, we'll take this one. Whatever. Whoever was here had a bit more gear than we did, for sure. That was like, I don't know what gun that was, to be honest. What's that here? This is so bright. This is so big. I guess the hunter's backpack. It's so bad. I wonder if we can, hold on, let's see something real quick. Maybe we can make a black. No. Okay, that must be for upgrading sewing kits, right? This must be for upgrading sewing kits. I've seen that mod before. I don't know. Okay. This game is something else, though. All right. We still 2+. Let's go. It's pretty good. We need to loot a good deal for a bandage or from some alcohol. Alcohol is okay. Alcohol is probably the best. You can make sleeping bags out of that to respawn at your base. Really? Is that right? There was a heli crash just over the mountain here. This way. Modded privilege. Yeah. Oh, that's not a shed. Oh my goodness. How is he so low? Okay. Okay, here comes that nighttime. I hate Gamma. I don't hate, like, I try not to say hate a lot, but I really don't like Gamma. Seems like somebody dropped those. Got 308 on the hunting scope, but it's got another round in it for us. Okay. That shoots 380. Alright, with the night, we can check this hunter's village down here. And see if we can get some more 308, which we probably will. More 308 and a scope for this weapon. And then we'll go to hunt the big town of Nogovo. See what we get from there. Don't need 9mm. Wow, this thing was loaded. Mosin rounds aren't bad. I don't think we'll be switching for a Mosin though, unless it comes with the scope. Okay. No alcohol either. This is incredible. I can't wait for Nezdara. I think this map was amazing. It really was. I'm sad that it doesn't have more traction, but it is a really good map. I don't play it as often anymore, but I love this thing. I love this map. This map most definitely fits more of a PvE style though, like really harsh winter survival. Like really engaging, really spread out interactions, really intense moments, you know. Very few, like not a lot of military camps and military POIs around, so when you do go there, they're pretty active. See what we can get down here. I feel like there's a lot to this map in terms of design, and purpose, features, and the way things are laid out. It goes unappreciated. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes you just have to play where the people are. The people usually aren't on Sakal. Alright, we don't have much to stash, really. We're not worth a lot right now, so we'll just keep this. Keep this on us. There's a base down there as well. I don't think you can do the silent weapon swap. Oh, is that a PD down there? Or is that just a blue house? I'm pretty sure that's a PD down there. Yeah, because that apartment, that multi-family building isn't supposed to be there either. So there's extra buildings here. Imagine drinking a whole pot of water in one setting. Yeah, there's a PD here. Okay. That base, the flag is not full staff. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I'm gonna drop this bag just because I don't want the sound. I don't like the sound. Those are shots that way very far. I think I want to go this direction over here. I can't make out within those windows. Move the bag as well. Move it up this way. You see people IRL chugging like 3 bottles down just to impersonate a water fountain. The 3 water bottles, you can fit more than 3 water bottles in a pot this size. You know what I mean? I'd love to see somebody chug a pot that big. That'd be incredible. Also, I would love not to hit a bear trap. There's a coat here on the bed, which I don't know if that should spawn here. These are best insulation, right? I think the padded gloves will have better durability, but these are black. This town has so much definition compared to normal. 4 liters in stomach, like 2 to 3 minutes. That's crazy. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Friendly?
Yeah, I see. I'm friendly as well. I see you're hurting. I don't wish to fight, man.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
What do you need?
Yeah, I have no food.
Oh, you have no food. I'll have food for you.
I can give you something else if you need. I'm really close.
Do you have vitamins?
Close to death. I have vitamins. Yeah.
Multivitamins. Okay, here. Take this food here.
What do you need?
No, here. Take this food right here. Look here. And then take your multivitamin C. Yeah, for sure. Do you have 308? I'm looking for 308 ammo.
I will check.
Okay.
This Winchester rounds, right?
Eat, man. Eat. What'd you say?
308 is Winchester round.
Yeah, Winchester.
Sadly, I have not. I have only 556.
Okay.
That.
Maybe can I trade you your scope? I know that's a lot to ask, but for the food, maybe I'll trade you your scope.
From the sniper.
Yeah.
Is alright, man. You saved my fucking ass.
Nice, thank you, man. What's your name?
My name is Rick.
Rick, nice to meet you, man.
My gun there. I don't know why.
Okay.
I couldn't put it in my inventory.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. Hey, Rick, man. Have a nice day, man. Be safe. There's a base here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
No
problem. No.
I have like rubber bullets for the shotgun.
No, it's okay, brother. But I'm very just worried about who else can see us, so I'll be on my way. Rick, I'm probably gonna go this way, man. If I see you around, I'll try and talk to you first, okay?
Yeah, thank you for being friendly. Have
a
great day.
You as well, man. Yeah, we got a scope now. What the hell was that? I don't have a rangefinder, but it's right here. I saw the bullets go down like this and hit this tree. So it's right there in that tree line. That was a DMR, I think. Put gamma on the filter. Thank you, David, for explaining that. Welcome in, Mask. Okay, right about here, it seemed like they were shooting down as well. I just don't want them to be done and spot us on their way over. That was cool. That guy gave us the scope, though. Really cool. Happy about that. I'm not interested in that one, really. I don't remember this guy's name already. Oh, excuse me. It gets really difficult to pinpoint where at in the tree line things are once you get up here. I've gotten lost. Even having a video of exactly where I was at, I got lost for so long trying to find a stash before. I don't think I'm gonna aimlessly run this tree line. to find this guy. I kind of have a good idea where it's at. But I think we're going to skip this and go hunt the town that we intended to hunt. Nat, I don't know. I don't know what you're directly trying to translate. It seems like you're trying to say something and it's not exactly what you mean. You know? This is a 10-rounder for a Vepr, so the semi-auto AK, which we probably won't even take because we have the R12. Water is still pressing afterwards. Let's look at the map because we're probably missing something very important that we need to see. I bet we are. This map isn't too bright, guys. Okay, there's the hot springs. So we went like there's a lock right here on the map if you guys are following, and we went across this way. So we're going up here, and to our right should be the hot springs. So at this water point here, we came along, and we came this way. So now we're the opening that we're looking at to our right is around this this area to the south of the circle now. So it's around that area. So we're traveling this way, kind of. I think what we'll do, we may be even like this way somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna keep going over to this town over here. I think this is I forget what it's called. But we're gonna go this way and hunt that town for a bit. And if we don't see anybody, then maybe we'll cross it down to the to here and start getting some military gear. We'll most definitely do most of our fighting in that town or over here on this island though. So we could go down this way towards the airfield and fight the airfield and then come down this way and do the ice crossing as well, which will probably be a lot safer for us, and maybe that's actually what we'll do instead. That's what I do when I hear shots in game. I do my best John Jones impression to get out of there. Not every time, but it's like there's calculated decisions you got to take. And roaming around, a guy has a DMR in the woods, so he has access to a DMR. He most likely probably has an AK or something like amazing for weaponry, a plate carrier. So for us to aimlessly walk around these dark shadowed trees and look for a guy sitting there sorting loot, possibly healing up, with high power rifles is not the best solution. Now, if we would have seen him from the tree line and we would have made our way down there, that would have been a different story. Then we could have seen him, and then we could have tried to make our way to him while our eyes were on him, or relatively like soon after we had seen him. But without seeing him, I don't know if that bullet passed through 3-4 trees or if it hit the tree. I'm just choosing not to go up there. I know I over-explained that, but that's just my thinking with that one. We could camp that and wait, but our heat buff is running out as well, so we'll need to stop for heat very soon. That guy was nice, and I like to think he was nice regardless, but he's probably just nice because he didn't have food. These mountaintops attract snipers, I noticed. So maybe we'll be in a sniper battle soon more than I like to be. I think we hit some MSM and chain shots over here before. Let's wait right here for 2 seconds and see if we see anybody on these tree lines running these ridges. This is about where the general direction of the shots. When people run on this map, you see the snow kick up behind them as well, so it makes it kind of easier to follow their smoke, you know, if you see the little snow trail. Mm-mm. Easier to spot people in general Sakal with the snow contrast. I gotta pay attention to that more. I think you're right, because footprints in the snow tracking would be an addition. Yeah, that would be. They could despawn after a while too. They could despawn like with the time that you despawn rocks, or even less. You know, they could despawn like really fast. I wouldn't even mind. Like within like 1 minute, they could despawn. I feel like our view distance is not where it should be. Terrain visibility. Okay. That's why. No, is that why? I can't remember what I normally have it on, but I think it should be something like that. Let's try this and see if it bogs our game. Shots to our right. David, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that more, but I think you're right, because I can only imagine. There's infected down there. I can only imagine when people are running here, it's so hard to see them. But in these snow areas, you're right. It probably would be amazingly easy to see them. SAF. I think you've been in here before. These it's a 4070 Super with the i9 12900. For the wait, maybe let's see. Do this. Let's see if it'll come up there. There you go. Let's roll over to the airfield, I guess, where we're gonna head. Yeah, no problem. David, you're making me conscious of staying off the snow now. I think the sun will be coming up soon. Hopefully I had it muted. The fox weighs so much. They weigh 7 kilograms. Should we be going that way? No, we should be going this way. The eerie part about this game is you never know when you're in somebody's scope. You never know when somebody's about to unleash a volley of VSD shots at you, tracking you through the trees, waiting for you to pop back out. I feel like nighttime is where the experienced players can shine, even if they're undergeared. And the daytime, it's anybody's ball game that can shoot a gun, that can aim, you know? Anybody that's good at aiming their weapon. I feel like at nighttime, there's so many more details. There's like sound and map knowledge and trajectory and distance. Like closing distances. Time for another fire. What is the little shield protection thing? Oh, maybe that shield protection means that we're protected from going into freezing. We're just a little cold. Yeah, it's time for gamma off. I have a fire whenever we get to our Overwatch spot for the town. So when you break down a cooking stand, it doesn't give you your long stick back, which is interesting because you're never really attached in any type of way. That would make you break it. Space Math, welcome in. Great to see you. Depending on how long you slept, we almost could have been live when you were going to sleep. Yeah, this is a name right here. Coos Hound. Okay. Coos, welcome in. Just watched your Win More Fights video. Nice, Coos. Welcome in. First time in chat. Much love. I thank you for the kind words. I'm glad the video helped you out. Really glad the video helped you out. There's another base down there. There's bases everywhere, guys. Everywhere. That one has... That flag is not black. I think it's just when the sun is rising or lowering. Like when the sun is going down and up, the flag appears black. Luckily, I haven't noticed... Luckily, I haven't noticed any lag after we changed the settings. Maybe a little touch of, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. We should take this out and see what coast we're going to. These shoes are doing great. I can't believe it, actually. This is straight south. Looks better. Nice. We're going to check the map and see. We're pointing straight south at the coast, so that means we got to be here. So we got to go a little bit to the right to hit where we want to be. The airfield. Nogovo. I think Nogovo is the town that I'm trying to think about. Because there's the tower. I used to have a base like right by this tower here. And then across this valley, yeah, it's over here. See if it actually helps me out, but it was a good video. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully it does help out. There's a lot of points I missed in that video. I might do another one. Ellen, welcome in. OBS to stream. Do you record Shadow Player OBS or streaming service? With OBS is what I'm recording with now. I was having some troubles with OBS recording and bogging down my hardware because I use hardware. I use my hardware to record. So I was having some issues in the beginning, but I looked up a couple videos and figured out how to get it where it doesn't give us frame drops in the stream, and still gives us a good recording, a quality recording. I would prefer the recordings that come from OBS to be a lot better, like the quality of my videos, and they're not. They're basically as if I was recording it, screen recording myself playing, which isn't the best quality. It's noticeably worse, but it's still okay. Okay enough for a video. Not the best though. Okay, let's get this fire started before we lose too much. Okay, here's a perfect spot right here. Not perfect, but it's good enough. A lighter would be a game changer right here. Okay, we can start the fire there. And we need a long stick here. And whoa, that's a base. That's a base. Okay, let's continue what we're doing. Because soon we'll be struggling. Get inside. Right, okay. I could do that. You're expecting a fire axe video? The fire axe is coming. Ellen, I will give that some thought. Most likely we'll get that out. I might get this fire like a little bit more tucked in here. I don't like that it's visible from that direction. but I don't know anything too much better. I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Excuse me. So both of these are in the right spot. Box being skin it and it reduces some of the weight. Works with the box and nail as well. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't skin it because I didn't want to take the time to skin it. But you're most definitely right about that. Skinning it does save a lot of weight. You can drop the pelt. Okay, let's see what we got here. You can drink that Sprite. Put these 2 sticks in there. Boil this fox meat. I will burn the bones and the pelt. Probably should grab a firewood too. I saw a couple around here. Yeah, see that lag when I aim? Yeah, it's just a little choppy. Let's bring it back down to here and see if that changes. Yeah, it's a lot smoother. Noticeably smoother. What a base. Man, welcome in. Or Dez, I'll call you Dez. What do you think about the new map coming out with buildable locations? I love the idea. Well, actually, I'm indifferent about the idea. I like when the devs do things in the game because I feel like it's a lot more polished. I can't wait for the map itself, though. That like the actual map is, I think, it's gonna be incredible. I really can't wait. What I think I should do right here is take that off, wait for that to cool down, drink all of this water, and then I'll cook that for better calories instead of boiling. Can't wait for the map though. Dez, Ellen, I think you've been in here before. Dez, welcome in. Ellen, if this is your first time, I'm sorry, but I think I've seen you in here before. Dez, though, most definitely not. I think. Welcome in, guys. Regardless, though, I think I have to give up keeping track on who's new to the chat. They said it's going to be 324% bigger than Chernarus. Yeah, I can't wait. The reason why I'm so interested in that is because when you have a map that big, there's going to be a lot of open space undoubtedly, right? But then there's going to be a lot of POIs and a lot of places that are guaranteed to have people and locations. But there is no running back to your body. Ellen, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. There's no like running back to your body really quickly. There's none of that. You actually are going to have to go on a full adventure. Now, if you get a car and you're lucky enough to get the car and run the interstate, that's amazing. But I feel like having like camps are going to be a big thing. Small camps, small bases where you just build just have a little camp, and it's going to be so immersive to have that, and then have like a 40-minute walk or run or like a 10-minute drive, 5-minute drive to wherever you're going to go to interact with players. And then most likely not. And then when somebody finally finds your camp, it's going to be incredible. Like the fight or whatever, you're going to be like, wow, I never thought I'd see somebody out here. And they're going to come right over the mountain range. It probably happen more often than I'm making it seem, but I think it's going to be so immersive. And I kind of wish Chernarus and other maps were bigger like that. I feel like sometimes this map is just like full, like hold down the shift and W key so you get where you want to go. But on that map, you're most definitely not. You'll be doing that for a very long time. Which map is this? The Badlands thing, yeah. This is gonna be the Badlands DLC, Nasdara. I can't wait for it. Now the rebuilding mechanic, I don't know what it's gonna be like. But I feel like it's gonna be looking for water, yeah. I feel like the rebuilding mechanic is gonna be an optional, somewhat optional thing, you know? Like maybe the wells are gonna be necessary, but other things are not gonna be. Seems like it's not gonna be as necessary. So I feel like the people that are dedicated are gonna spend their time. I need to get inside line of sight of the PD. I feel like the people that want to spend their time are gonna spend their time doing it, and the people that don't are not. And I like that a lot. Hope they bring new building mechanics. Yeah, I do too. We take what we can get here, but I really do hope they do bring new building mechanics. It would be nice to see a little bit of a better customization to the bases. Just a little bit. Size of games. So the problem with that is, here's the main issue I think with that. From a player's perspective, official player's perspective, the main issue is that you're gonna get cheaters that are gonna be able to build smaller, more intricate walls, and that's the main problem. Like imagine, you see how bad the cheating is now. Imagine if a cheater had the opportunity to build a single player size or a door size gate. You know, they can just wall off everything, you know, like hundreds, and they can do it already, right? But like exploiting too, like players that are not cheating necessarily, but they're just exploiting the game mechanics. They're gonna go make a bunch of gates, and you know, it's just gonna turn into something weird. So if they do bring new building, I hope they bring a way to mitigate the cheaters at least, so we don't have the cheaters and then the people that want to build like 20 single gates in a row, you know? Little single gates just out of nowhere in the woods or something, just for fun. Oh, there's a massive base on top of there. I wonder if they would spill. Yeah, I wonder that as well. That's a good question. I wonder if that brings. So if we look at Sakal, I don't know if we. I mean, it's not obviously not 100% safe to look at any of this. I think I want to go here to this airfield. It's never 100% safe to just look at the little bit that we have to assume. But if we do use Sakal as a reference, we didn't get anything from Sakal into Chernarus, and there was a lot of opportunities for that. There was a whole lot of opportunities. We got, like, there's a lot of buildings in Chernarus that are in Sakal, and they didn't get any update, you know. We got no change. So I think maybe we'll get just the OGs that like Chernarus the way it is, and they'll be happy with everything staying the way it is. All speculations, though. Obviously, none of this makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense to take any of this as fact. It would be nice, though. Quality of life crafting. This should still cook. I think that I want to start this one more time, though, to get our 3rd plus. Let's just use. Red light bag, being able to hang off a tree, small stash, barrels you can put in the ground. Yeah. I think that's a stretch, but they've surprised us in the past, but I think that's a little bit of a stretch. Not to say that I don't want that type of thing, but I just don't know if it'll happen. I don't think we're reigniting this one. It's okay though. This one's just too far into the tree. I don't even know if we should be keeping this, but keep it. Derek, welcome in. He said, Derek is like, I'm in here. I'm new. That's the wrong one. Mm-mm. Hopefully this gives us enough for our third buff. I think we can take tool to drill into the ice lakes to fish. I think stashing, if they improve stashing, I think that would be incredible. But that's just like my personal opinion. I would love to have better stashes. Like what you said with the burlap sack tying to a tree, I think anything should be able to be combined with a rope, almost anything, and then thrown up into a tree, you know, as like a tree stash. It'll be difficult though because trees sway. All trees sway in DayZ, and the hitbox doesn't sway. So having an item that sways with the trees when the winds pick up will be different. Unless you just have it go invisible once you pull it up there. There's another base here. The base wall's on top of this apartment as well. Kind of surprised we don't see any infected or anybody down here. But I bet you if we rotate around and hit this tree line and look down into here, or maybe if we go this way, which this is the way we need to go to get across the ice. Because there's the airfield we're looking at. There's the town. Yeah, so we need to go left here. Get across the ice. If you could drill into the ice lakes, I would most definitely make a camp on the ice. Guys, give me a brief second. I'll be right back. Right. Okay. We gotta go there for a clean bandage. We need boots as well. Can't believe how long we've survived without boots. A video comes out every Friday, every single Friday, but we're gonna have more videos coming out soon, so more often than every Friday. But you can rely on the video every Friday. That is base walls as well. Bases everywhere. Yep. Half walls and peaks. No problem. And there's the base there as well. Okay, let's go this way to get out of the line of sight of that base from behind us a little bit. Mike with the $10 super chat. Much love to you, man. I don't really want to kill that infected. Much love to you, brother. I'm not focused right now. Got a little lag, a bit of lag as well. That flag is half staff. I think people do that on purpose. I'm not sure. Maybe the base is really inactive. Last time I was here, I hit a landmine, and we tried to eco-raid a base. Okay. Mike, brother, thank you so much again for your super chat. For all your support, big dog. I need just one bandage, DayZ. Just one bandage. Oh, there, yeah. We're not getting a bandage here. How are we having a stone knife? Oh, a bandage. Let's go. They even got it bloody for us on the table. And it's disinfected. Okay, that's massive. Let's go. Okay. All right, we're safe now. We're lucky. We're so lucky, but we made it. We made it all the way. I don't even know why I have 556. I'm gonna leave this here. Maybe somebody will have a good day and find it together. I don't know why I have this either. We should drop this stuff in a tree, not right here, huh? And I don't know why I have this either. Mike, back at it, yes sir. Always is. Or that. Or this. Okay. We'll drop this stuff in the trees though. I'm having like some lag issues right now. And then I'll even drop this in the tree. All right, mission accomplished. We got the bandage. We'll keep the Mosin rounds. Some working boots would be amazing. This house is great because there's no windows that are open. Yeah, somebody's inside. You could drink from this. Hello? See if they chase me out the base. They're there. I heard them already. Modern servers will fail to surprise, or never fail to surprise. The well of your base is dope. It is dope. That is dope. I can't lie. It's like counter, like it counters the well at the town being dangerous. You know, it promotes base, it promotes camping in your base. You know, but it is pretty sick. I don't think I was expecting that. I knew it was something off when I saw it. But I didn't know. That was pretty incredible. They hit it pretty well as well. I forget what that guy's name was that we met that gave us the scope. Best installation versus high. I think I'll take that. I don't know if I like the color though. Well, the color might match a little better. Nah, I don't like the color. They're regular hunter's pants with green patches on the side. It's okay. Oh, Rick. Okay, nice. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy. I like the black better, but I'll take better insulation. We're doing really good on insulation, though. Man, that's a hard choice right there. Let's do black. It's vanilla as well. The pants are vanilla we have. I like to keep it like that. I wish our Tundra was the right color as well. Okay, though. Okay. This road right here is where the cars are at. Every time I see a clip of a clip of this area, I feel like there's very often a car in it. Or every time I'm in this area, there's a car. There's a police car. Let's see if we can get some more ammo for this shotgun here. There's no infected at this police car. I don't know why I opened the trunk of this car. Never placed a call, but the ice leads to all the goodies. Yeah, so there's a couple paths you can take. You can take the safer one, which is still pretty dangerous, the one we're gonna take, or you can take the main path that you can drive across. The ice sheets, they have some sections where you'll have to jump down into the water, I believe, maybe. I think this one I don't, maybe not. Excuse me, guys. Damn. These always get me here. They're such a nice color, but they throw me off. Or you can go the main route, and I'll show you the main route here. The main route is that right there where that toxic ship is. You can see where the land connects that black line. That black line is a road, and it leads to this main peninsula. So on this main peninsula, as you go around that top portion, then you come down around here. You have to loot everything. All the loot, most of the loot is on the sides here. Then you'll get to that ice crossing, which leads to a shipwreck down there in the bottom. You can see. If you continue on, where it says military base, somewhere, I think it's somewhere like, I don't know, around here, where that lock is, maybe there's the bunker. Or it might be over here, I don't remember. But one of these areas has, yeah, over here, where the lock is, I think is the bunker. So that's going to be where the bunker is. Down here is the shipwreck, and looks like they have some extra stuff on this map. But those are 2 more crossings. So you're going to see the ice crossing when we go. Looks like there's another shipwreck out here. We'll need a boat to get to that one, most likely. Probably die in the water on the way there. It's cool, though. I like their map, too. I wish that official maps looked like that. I think it's a lot easier to read and to see, to navigate the map. Oh, there's another base here. There's bases everywhere. Brother. Rick, okay. No, hold on. That was not good. Right. I hear a deer in the distance. I don't think we'll hunt him though. I think we'll rely on finding some food on the island. If not, we can fish. with the rope here. We might hunt the deer. I don't know. It just depends on the situation. I don't have a suppressor or a lot of ammo. So, maybe not. That tower right there marks our crossing point. That's once we hit that tower, we've made it across. I'm pretty sure. Alright, some really distant wolves on the island. Curious about this map, but I haven't played it. I haven't played Livonia. Spending too much time in the chat. Yeah. Well, Livonia's free now, so most definitely get in there. We have a Livonia server. Not we, but I'm playing that Livonia server that I said in chat to record our next video, or the second or third to next video. Another base. Every single place has a base. Man, the deer is tempting. Maybe we kill it with the 22. If we see a buck, we probably have to take the smaller one. I think they have less health than the other. We got a good amount of space to scoop and run. We're getting danger close though. Let's actually go away from it. Might have scared it off already. No, we didn't. Oh, we're so close. I don't want to take another step closer. No mag in the pistol, okay. Oh, there's a mag in there. Sounds like it might be stuck. Might be stuck in this tree. Yeah, it is stuck. Maybe. Alright, hopefully this thing doesn't jam. Maybe we can melee it. That is hilarious. Okay, we're out of ammo there. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do with all of this food? Okay, we're not eating the rest. No matter what happens, we're not gonna eat again the rest of this adventure. That's insane. I wish we had the thing to cook in the woods. I wish we had the I wish we had the wish we had the what is it, the stovetop? No, I don't think you get the heat buff from the gas stove. I think the gas stove puts off a very tiny bit of heat. So maybe it will maintain a heat buff that you already have, but I don't believe it'll give you one. If that's even the case, but I know for sure it doesn't give you one. I'm like 90% sure it doesn't give you one. And I think from the last that I can remember when I was playing this map a lot, the torch and the broom will give you a heat buff if you're already white, but it won't give you a heat buff from light blue. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does give you a heat buff from light blue. It just can't take you from freezing to heat buff. I don't know. We'll have to test it again. I can't fully remember. I'm too lazy to set up another cooking stand and cook this food. I'm not going to do it now. I just want to wait here for a couple minutes and see if anybody comes through. Then after that, our crossing is directly to our right. That chunk of land right there to our right is where we're cross at. Most definitely long overdue for a kill, though. I don't see infected down there at all. Containers are shut, though. That's good. That means it hasn't been looted. Somebody will come here and get some good stuff. I'm going to check the server health real quick, guys. Okay, it's up. It's pretty high. Okay, let's get out of here. There's some towns around here with probably with bases in them, people in bases. On console, you have to leave to see server health. You basically never know. That's funny. Hopefully we get some boots here. PSO 6. Coif. We don't need that. Man, this jacket, I can't see behind me. Gas mask. Hello. Didn't we drop 556? Oh, I thought that was a mag. Okay. Unfortunately, we did drop 556. Because I thought this was gonna be like regular Sakal, and we can't find anything to use it with. Small stat chart with survive distance and travel. Yeah, a lot of people like that, even though it's sometimes inaccurate and buggy. G36 with the damaged mag. It's got a sight on it as well for us. Oh, that's standard. Okay. Can you change the 0? Okay, that's 100. This has to be 200? That's kind of sucks. It's okay, though. Sakal, Vasquez, yes. Sakal. Comes in full auto as well. The ADS is insanely fast. Man, I wish we didn't. Pretty sure this is 5.5, yeah. We won't be able to use it much. We don't have any ammo. We have to wait till we get to the peninsula for it to use it. It is cleaned out though. Man, how much is this way? 4? I really wish we would have kept the 5.5. Server health ping. No, just players. Let me see. Let's look at the map and see how far away. Can this fit in this? No, nothing's gonna fit in that bag, surely. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, we're at the crossing. Govo's here. Or no Govo. It's not that far, to be honest. How much 5.56 did we leave? Like 6 rounds. Probably enough to fill this mag up. It's a 30. I would assume this has like 2 rounds or 1 round in it. Probably 2. We'll get 6 rounds. Oh yeah, you can see players on console without leaving. You have to pull up that little menu on the side. I see people do it all the time. I don't know what that's for. We'll leave it. Well, this sucks, but it is what it is, you know? We'll go continue on and see if we can find that 5.56. I feel heavy. I feel too heavy now with this. All this food and this weapon. My character feels noticeably heavier. Yeah, there's a menu. There's a menu on the side, on the right. People press it. And I think they do it. I think they press their pause button and then they go like to like, I don't know, online players. I think it's something like that. And then it'll show you a list of players that are on the server. And scroll down and check. I think maybe you have to count them manually, but it can tell you if there's a lot or a little. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is the cross point, and the other two are. Gotta check here for boots. Whenever I go across the ice, this is where I cook right here with a cooking stand, or like just, you know, like a fire set here. I cook right there. Whenever if I'm really in a rush to run back, normally I cook there. I used to. Code Sentry, welcome in. Yeah, we haven't been too bad though today. Honestly, like we've had on athletic trainers, which are doing amazing, by the way. Let me point out that these athletic trainers, now we haven't been in any cities, right? So we don't go into the towns. We've been only on the soft terrain, so that has kept our shoes looking good. But our shoes have lasted across the whole map. And abandoned sentry. I don't know what you're talking about, Sentry. The command's always been this way. I think you were part of some like parallel universe where the command was some other way, but I have a title. Yeah, the youngest OG. Youngest OG on the channel. Oh, there's a whole hunting camp over there. We might go visit that. All right, here's where it ends, boys. Here's where it ends, boys and girls. That was a good plan for you guys. It was a fun run. So on this server, a body shot from a Tundra won't do it. Won't do it. You have to hit a headshot. You have to hit a headshot. A body shot will take all the health away from a body shot, but it won't knock them uncon. So there's an uncon. There's a change to the uncon system, the shock damage. So every time you must hit the headshot. Or you must be able to hit 2 shots consecutively without getting hit yourself. I'm not gonna risk it. I could probably jump that, right? I don't want to get wet. This game is great. The hell was that? There might be a guy in that window. I don't know. How do we not get wet? I don't know what I'm looking at, but that most definitely doesn't look right in that window right there. That most definitely doesn't look right. And I can't tell what that is. There are like some things in the building that could look like that, but I don't think that's right. We need some 5.5s, please. Cooking stand. This does high, not best, I think. Best, okay. Solid. Say goodbye to the down jacket. It doesn't match. I don't like it. Yeah, that's just the steps. Okay. Naheem changes on Friday back to Avalon. Okay. We may do some Avalon and then we got to get the we got the on Avalon, but we didn't get a kill with it because we died. Like, we got all of our kills right before we got the and then we got the and then we died. And we didn't even die to a player. We died to a landmine. So stupid. Looks like our crossing point is right here. So we'll leave the backpack here, all the food. And we'll also leave the G36 for some weight. The desync is ridiculous. EA, welcome in. Honeybee, welcome in. Am I hearing a bear? No, it's not a bear. That's the mama deer to the reindeer we just got in the woods. Got stuck in a tree. Got his antler stuck in a tree. We got 762 in here, nothing special. More importantly, no bear trap. There is no way. There's no way. I've never seen that one. Hey, look at this. It's cool to find new stuff. I don't like the non-vanilla things, but it is cool to find new stuff. Right? Whoa, he has an NBC hood on him. Oh, there is a bear here. I was like, what the hell? We don't need that. Okay. EA with the membership. Welcome in, Survivor. That's huge. That's crazy. WEA, man. Okay, there is a bear here. No 308 though. This boy is mad. He ain't not happy at all. I'm gonna do my best not to aggro. Not to aggro him. Where's Yogi at? You hear a cow? No, it's not a cow. Not a cow. Jeez, the heat packs are coming in clutch right now. I'm scared to run because I feel like the bear's gonna aggro on us. Okay, no aggro on the bear. I really feel like I'm scared of the bear. I ain't gonna lie to you. What is that? Perfect. Why can't I pick these up? What? Get out of here. Okay. No boots, which is kind of wild. Eventually just need to get some things straight first. I'm late. You go for the ship. No, we haven't went for the ship yet. There's a lot of things that we haven't done yet. I think it's that way around, probably. Carl, welcome in. I guess for boots we have to stay here. Not stay, but like, you know, this. We can make our own water spigot. I thought spigot was spelled with a K, like a C or a K. Magic Synth, one gifted in. Joko, welcome in. If you're in here. Jordan, welcome back. Please have boots for us. Yes. I didn't even know what I was looking at, but it was boots. See how this house is covered up? Everything is covered up, nice and cozy. Where did that? I don't even really need this. Let's give up on this. I don't even like the SV98, so I'm just gonna leave this stuff here. We'll leave it in this pea coat and the food. We'll put that. Actually, we'll put it in the fireplace. Tune's broke, so you have to. Are you talking about your headphones, Jordan? Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. One side is dead, yeah. That's how my my gaming headset is doing right now. I have the Astros. A lot of you guys know the gaming headset. I don't know why everybody was so fascinated with which headset it was for the longest, but they'll do this thing where if the volume adjuster is not like you got 5 years out of them, yeah, that was a good long run. Mine will do this thing where if you adjust them, if you don't adjust them perfectly, you can only hear out of one side, which is annoying. This thing looks too clean. It looks factory clean. This the site doesn't, but the weapon does. Let's let that cool down. Drink that water. You finally managed to create a mod which adds new fence log wall in game. Ayani, I thought this mod was I thought this mod was already a thing. That was very loud. The bad thing about this house, I make my own basement mod, which is vanilla plus nothing crazy. I want to keep it as vanilla as possible. That's nice. I didn't know you were making mods. I had no idea. The shoes got damaged just from us walking around on this floor right here. Incredible. Sounds like somebody pissed off the bear. Oh, all this food. I don't even know what this will go to. Yeah, I could feed the whole chat right now. This is a lot of food. We're not eating the rest of our, like, we're not eating till the end of time. I don't know. We're probably, you know what this is for, though? This is for the guy that kills us. This is a bunch of food for the foreman that we run into. Oh, man, this is a lot of food, bro. Lots of food. I can't even eat none of it, so we're just going to be walking with a load of food. Stamina still intact, though. Can I have my shotgun back, please? I think somebody traded their whatever gun was here for the shotgun. Thought it was 5.5. I can't even eat because of my gun. AirPods broke. I heard some bad stuff about wireless headphones recently. I really have been playing just to see if anybody rose up behind us, and there has been nobody. Everybody's heavily base oriented, I think. Yep, just damaged my gloves. We need some repair items. most of us is mixing beat up now. All right, we got something right here. Did I see 556 as well? No, I didn't. BK, yeah, I bet you this spawns civilian loot. That 308? Let's go. You don't want to know the joys of that. Building a base. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff sounds excruciating. Sounds very excruciating. But that is like a what is it called? Passion project. That's a passion project for sure. Okay, since food doesn't freeze, what we can do here in case, just in case, we'll leave the shotgun and we'll leave that food there. Actually, yeah, let's leave that food there. Let's trade these out. I guess not. So now we can walk and eat and have our hands free. That way if we die, we can come back, at least get some food right there that we have to warm up in a shotgun. Just in case emergency. It's a decent stash. Yeah, that's enough. I think we can survive a lot longer if we actually get cold, but now we have the heat packs. I don't think we need to. Really, everybody, programmers, devs, anybody that spends a lot of time doing something that people don't want to do for the pleasure of other people and a little bit of self-gratification. Most definitely. Is that at the crossing? Is that at the crossing or is that at... Nah, let's go back. Let's go back. I think that sounds like it's either at the crossing or it's at, at the camp. Sounds like bait though. That most definitely sounds like some bait. Cause why were they firing like doom, 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 and then the other guy just sprays? It kind of sounds like bait a little bit. Can't be sure though. Got enough 308 to fight. Ah, there was a heli crash. Good call. You're right. That's probably where it's at. But where's the heli at? The smoke should be visible for us right here. I'm not seeing it. We did, you're right. But I just don't see the smoke, and I forgot about that heli, to be honest. Oh my goodness, there's a base right here. Whoa, that is a massive base right there. Isn't it? A pretty cool looking base though. Ah, there's the heli smoke, okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna cross to go to that, but first I have to eat this food IRL. Because I can feel myself withering away. Okay. This is asking to die here, but we're gonna do it anyway. You guys hydrate yourselves, drink some water. Since Anthony's not here to say it. Started picking up his slack. I've never used this gun, so I don't know what the recoil is like. Got a long barrel. I assume maybe the recoil is moderate. If those were real shots, it sounded like somebody was shooting, camping the heli shooting, and then another guy came up and they tried to shoot him single fire, and they missed, and the other guy killed him. So it seems like the guy going to the heli won. Okay. Yeah, modded guns are backwards. The sounds. Oh, this heli's a lot further than I thought. This would have been a prime spot to watch this heli right here. For anybody to cross. Oh my goodness. What's up, brother? That broke? Okay, leave it here. There will be a body somewhere, some sorting loot. Or maybe it was a duo that was just shooting the infected at the heli loud because they don't care. Perfect. We'll go back to our crossing point in a second. I just want to search this area up. There was a couple houses nearby, and there's some docks. I just want to see if... I just hope we don't miss whoever was here. And they go across the water, across the ice, while we're looking for them over here. We should have came over a lot sooner. It's infected across the water there. I bet you we missed them and they went to the ice. I'm gonna go back to the heli and check for a body. See what type of gear was left. It sounded like AKs, single fire AKs, seemed like. And then one guy maybe had a full auto. The second guy. It was that was one set of shots though. Like there was two different people. Two different players. And it wasn't enough to kill a bear either. I don't think. Maybe if you hit all the headshots, maybe you're right. Could have been the bear. Damn it, you're right now. Now I'm thinking about that, David. I'm reading your comment later. It could have been that bear. They could have fought that damn bear. There's a base here. There's a base everywhere. Damn it. One of these pine trees are gonna shoot at me. It's gonna be too late. Another base there. There's literally bases everywhere. There's so many bases. It's actually insane. This is why we're not seeing nobody outside. We got like 70 people on the server and there's nobody outside. The fights are going to be at the base and around the base, coming to and from the base, you know? That's all the fights. There's an infected there. She's far, really far for us. That could be for us though. This is why we're not going to see nobody outside, though. We're going to see very few people. Our best bet, if we wanted to play this server and see a lot of action, is we'd have to play it for a long time, find out the most active areas, and then play between the routes of the most active areas. Or get really lucky with people outside, because for a call with 70 people, you should see a lot of people. A whole lot of people. More than one guy. We traveled to a lot of hot areas as well. That sucks. What is that? Okay, they were relatively under gear, which means they did go this way. Yep, they probably went this way. Okay. I think we played ourselves into a hole right here. We're severely behind whoever we're chasing now. Okay. This is a cool, really cool spot. That's disappointing. That's okay. I'm not super mad about it. A little bit, not irritated, disappointed. A little disappointed. Not really mad though. I think we would have been better off on a day one server with no bases for sure though. We would have seen tons and tons and tons more action. I don't think they patched on your way to heli. The patch of forest way too small to miss anyone. It's not that. It's not too small. You're right though. I think you're right, but I don't think it's too small. I think I passed in the center, and you could have most definitely passed on the right. However, what I think happened really is either those shots that we heard were somebody shooting the zombies at the heli, and the reason I think that is because the infected are too close together. So if you fight infected like that one by one, they're most of the time I guess they won't be. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Or they could have been shooting the bear. It could have been a duo shooting the bear, and they shoot like 1, 2, 3 headshots at the bear. There's something on my mouse, and then after that they give up, you know, or after that they full auto the bear. That's on the island where we're headed. I don't know. It's hard to guess. I think you're right though. Oh, the bear's still up, so I had to be at the heli. I don't want to shoot too close to this base. This structure looks really dumb sitting like this. Blood bag, military cloth, P1, ammo. We should take that ammo, but we'll rely on this this stuff that I got right here. Boom. This is huge though. Oh, hold on. Back to their base after they got the kill is probably what happened. Sad, but it is what happened. I don't know, man. This is the type of thing that you're coming into somebody's preferred territory with all the bases, right? This is their preferred way to play the game. And then I myself am complaining about why it's like this, you know? I just need to pick the servers that are less like this. This would be a fun server to play long term if you were gonna put a base up. Or even camp. Like if I was gonna make a small camp around, you know, like around the maps and just kill gear players from their base and take their gear and put it in a small camp somewhere hidden, like a few multiple small camps and stashes. I think that would be the most fun way to play this server. But just as like a one-off kind of thing, I don't think so. Maybe we'll come back for another round. Go check that heli out on the ice. No one deceased that we found. But there was zombies, so infected. For this crossing, we'll have to get wet, which I don't like the idea of that at all. I think we'll have to get wet. After the wipe, yeah, you're probably right about that, Marty. Most definitely. Early on in the wipe. I don't know when this server wiped, but it seems like there's bases established like the one we found. I think you're right, though. I think I'll keep that in mind, Marty, and try and play this server after the wipe. I think it'll be a lot more fun that way. This is my first time playing a Karma Crew server for a long time. And in a long time as well, but this is my first time playing for a long session. Normally I'll play a Karma Crew server and get some PvP in the beginning, like Livonia. The last one I played was Livonia. And then I'll be done. Or no, the last one I played was Altaria. I think Altaria was... I lied. So Altaria was the one that I played the most. when that map came out. I played Karma Alteria, but they had the most pop, and it was a lot of fun. I don't know if there was base building on that server or not, but it was a lot of fun. This is dry. Maybe got some 5.56 down there for us. Pistol mag. Got the boots. Thank you, thank you. This gun looks so cool. I don't like modded guns. I don't like mods. I know this, but this gun looks pretty sick. Imagine having a camp and you build it around this little spot in the ice and you just fish right in that hole. Like some ice fishing. G36 is an icon. The muscles in my forearm flexing, pressing A and D, and pressing these buttons is so stiff right now. it's so stiff. I'm getting shot at. Oh, brother. Please don't break my leg. That's a big ass gun too. They're zeroing their shots in as well. He's gonna wait till I'm slow. Yeah, that one was close. But D, that one was close. He knows I need to go to the right a little bit. No. I see him. We're gonna crack his noggin. Soon as I get some stamina. Oh, I don't want to die though. I don't want to die. Nope, too low. Glad that was a tracer. Please, bro, you have to reload. You have to reload. Oh my goodness. Listen to me, guys. When I tell you this, that shot should have hit. This shot was like half an inch too low. Half an inch too low. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's probably an huh? That shot was so close. So close. Yeah, he's still peeking. He wants my head bad. I don't have a range. I do have a rangefinder. Okay. Good luck getting a range on this, though. Without getting my head taken off. It is... Oh, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're gonna get our head taken off, brother. Like, off. It is... No reading. Okay, it's over 1,000, right? I don't want to get shot in the back. This guy's still peeking, though. That one... Man. A little too high. A little too high. He's not peeking anymore. Oh, there he is, bottom floor. Too high. I wish all of my bullets were tracers right now. I can't. This is not a battle I can win. It is a battle I can win if I was an S tier sniper, but I'm most definitely just not an S tier sniper. The second shot that I shot at this guy though, I don't know if I can convince anybody of this, but that thing was close. This guy almost ate a face full of 308. I'm shooting far too high though. If he can see me, if he gets sight of me on this ice though, we might get shot in the back. He doesn't know how to. Oh, this is so dangerous. I love living on the edge. About to die to an arm. I can't believe. Yeah. I can, you know, with the window, like you look at the window, you just know what the window is supposed to look like, and it just doesn't look right. And then you start to like, even though I can't fully see this guy, my brain tells me like, it starts to assume what it looks like. So he most definitely, in my opinion, I think he has a big bag on, a huge bag on. How do I get across here? Damn it. He's got a massive bag. The Alice bag is what it's called, but I can't remember the in-game name for it. He's got the really big military bag on, and he looks like he had a helmet on for sure. And it looks like his character was white. Field bag, yeah, that's what the bag that's the bag that he has on. I don't think he's peeking anymore. Mike, W for sure. Big W, Mike. Huge W, brother. As always, man. You're coming through with them recently. Thank you for your $10 super chat. We're gonna get pegged from so far away by this arm if he's still peeking us. It'd be something if he chased us across the ice. I would love to have an arm, but shoot. I don't want to risk falling in the water. He got really close. He's scared to peek now. Those shots hit close. Yeah, but his shots hit close as well. His shots were hitting the ice like at our feet. His shots were hitting really close. You're lucky he saw me too late. Yeah, we are lucky he saw us too late. And you know what? I bet, Maradi, I bet you he logged in. I bet you he lives at that base and he logged in there. He logged in there to look over the area, or it could be the guys that we. It could be the guys that we saw earlier. I can't tell if he's in that bottom window again. Can he even one tap you being I don't know if it's 1,000. I don't know what this rangefinder goes to, but I think it was. I think it's like. I don't think it was 1,000 meters. I think I was just talking. Um, there's 700. Yeah, it might have been 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. That was 1,000. Jeez, that was 1,000 meters. We were having 1,000 meter sniper battle. Yeah, that was for sure. Had to be over 1,000. We almost hit like 1,000 meter headshot on our second try. Man, that was close. That was so close. You know the euphoria I would have been in. You know the euphoria I would have been in if I would have hit that headshot. It wouldn't have killed him though. It probably would have knocked him out. I just would have been so happy for him not to have been shooting at me. I don't think. Yeah, I think the arm would have tore me up. If I would have been flashing red when I woke up. If anything. Pretty sure that arm would have ripped me a new one. Let's have a little post crap our pants snack right here. I thought I was gonna die on the ice sheets right there. Pretty happy to be alive, to be honest. This is a weird gun, I guess, but I don't know. Man, that'd get the heart going right there. Man, that second shot, brother. If I would have hit it, I would have been happy. Mosin got nerfed. Mosin can only kill around 600 meters, non-armed targets. Yeah, the arm is just different. That the arm just is different. Talking about a weapon that's meant to shoot vehicles, not people. Anti-material rifle, like. And a person is people are flesh. They're not material. This is the place right here. Six, welcome in. You just missed us crap our pants. I didn't really. I was just accepting my fate. I knew it was about to end on the ice. I was accepting it. Welcome in, brother. Hopefully you're having a great day. What are these things here? I don't... Are these so planes can't land? Is that what this is? Let's go this way, and let's work the coast. And I want to go to the industrial, the little industrial. See if we can get some more 5.56 for this weapon. How many more 308 do we have? None? We used up all of our 308. Dang, I don't even know how many. I need to check how many rounds are in here. Okay, we have 2 rounds left. Oh no. I think I'm gonna load first round tracer so that we can see on the far shot, and then second round we'll load regular. Yeah. 50 BMG is already in the game. You just have to get the cheats, and then your IJ can shoot it. I'm joking, of course. I mean, I'm not joking about that. There's, you know, there's players that do shoot that 1,000 HP bullet from whatever gun. The 50 BMG and DayZ though would be insane. I wouldn't mind it if they put it in there. I wish they would make it like chamber loaded, like breech loaded or something like that, where you can't have like a mag. Yeah, that's the right face, Marty. For sure, that's the exact expression. I want to fill this weapon up before we have to fight with it. Elephant skin is thick, and they also have a lot of mass. So you just have to penetrate a lot of flesh. If you ever looked at it, watched a gun, like a bullet go through ballistic gel, it has to have a lot of energy to make a wound channel and penetrate deep. So with as much muscle mass and fat and everything an elephant has, I'm pretty sure it'll be shooting like shooting a 22 out of a smaller game, you know, just for scale. Kind of wish the fight didn't go the way it did. He's going back with 12 less arm bullets and a sad face. He's going back to his base. They're like, did you just waste all the arm bullets? Yeah, I wasted them all. Did you even hit him? Nah, I didn't hit him. But he was like 1,000 meters though. You gotta go tell all his homies at his base. Yeah, you just go watch Kentucky Ballistics. Go watch Scott at Kentucky Ballistics, and you'll see the amount of energy you need to penetrate some items. He did one where he filled up a tub with water, not a tub, but like a massive container with water, and he shot bullets through it, and they just don't do nothing after a few feet once they hit a target. I wonder how thick an elephant's skull is. Like, not to be morbid, but I do wonder. Compared to a human, I wonder what the thickness is. Elephants are so powerful. I've seen an elephant on a rampage, obviously in videos, but it just looks so scary. I think elephants are one of the animals I would most definitely choose to avoid at all costs. If I don't know the elephant, you know. That is one of the animals right there, because a pissed off elephant, I've seen them like just walk by a car and flip it over like it was nothing. Like at least a bear, like a bear is scary too, but a bear has to work, you know, he has to push a car really hard. An elephant will just lift a car and flip it. It's insane. I feel like you would need like Optimus Prime to fight an elephant. Stream is laggy. I am getting some stuff. You know what? The kids are home and they're on the internet. That's what the deal is here. I apologize. I think we're gonna wrap it up anyway. Let me go check on them and see. I am getting notifications that the stream is starting to lag a bit. That's because the kids came home a bit ago from school, so. I don't think Sakal on this server is. No, I'm not. I'm losing frames in the streaming software, not in the game. So that's what the problem is. I know what it is though. I can most likely tell you. I think this server is a lot easier to survive than other servers, than other Sakal servers. I don't feel like I've had a challenge surviving this server with the code at all. I feel like I went dark blue once. The rest of it was just light blue. We did get really lucky finding that coat really early on though. So it's hard to say, but I think this server may just feel a little bit easier than other servers. So I don't think maybe this won't represent exactly what it's like to survive the harshness of Sakal, but it most definitely gives you a really good idea of the routes you have to take. We're now reaching some of the highest tier military, which I wish I could play longer to explore and actually get some fights. That is a helicopter about to take off. Oh no, that's a cargo plane crashing. All right, we'll go after this. They raised temperature on Sakal for this server or overall? Stupid wolves, man. One thing I could do without is the dang wolves. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting lots of drop frames. Okay. Yeah. That's what I feel like. Maybe I should go to the next location. Wait for these wolves. There's no loot in these. The wolves were on someone else. They stopped howling. They didn't come to me. I don't know why part of my stamina is turning light like that blue color. I don't know what the deal is with it. Yeah, somebody just went through here and looted all this. It's probably the guy, one of the guys that were in our vicinity earlier. Yeah, this place is cleaned out. Your camping stamina is lower if you not stop jogging, raising. That's what it is. So the blue is gained stamina. Is that extra stamina that we've gained, or is that because we were sitting? I don't get it. There's like a light blue chunk, or is that stamina that's about to be applied to us? Like we're about to gain more stamina. Yeah, one door open. for entrance and one for exit. I bet you somebody just rode through all these. I just went back and watched the ice exchange. Tinch for sure he had a cannon. Yeah, he did have a cannon, to say the least. That thing was like, it was kicking up ice chunks. It was kicking up chunks of ice at us. Like, normally you see little splash, like a bullet splash, but this guy's gun was kicking up chunks of ice at us. There were shots over here a bit ago. Yeah, he was terraforming the earth at our feet. How cool would it be if you shot an ice cap enough and it cracked and it sunk? And he sunk our ice cap that we were on? That would be detrimental for us, but it would be pretty cool. But he probably wouldn't be able to hit us after that as well, being in the water. I don't know where that cargo plane crashed at. Oh, here it is. Doesn't look like that can be easily camped because of the location. Looks like the camping spot for that is going to be up on a hill. We should be pretty early for it. That would be terrifying for sure. Any ground, any stable ground you're on ever breaking is terrifying. I got a massive frame drop there. I really wish this gun had iron sights for me. I feel like I'd be a lot more comfortable with iron sights. I changed my statement before. It looks like you can camp this. You have to be really far away though. I thought this was a cargo plane based on the way it sounded, but I guess not. Oh, thank goodness. Hello. Okay, a smaller G36. Come on. MVG scope, which we don't care about. We should go to the shipwreck, huh? I need a place to load this ammo though, and see about changing this gun. I don't know if the big G36 or the smaller one is better, but I bet you one has more recoil. This one has a rail, so we can use the irons. Excuse me. Don't have a mag, no mag, okay. I think the big G36 would be a better option, right? What is this? Oh, pistol suppressor. That really threw me off there. Alright. I would like to make a base in one of these, a little outpost base. Let's see. Do they have stats? No stats, huh? Okay. Dedicated magazines. This one was at a heli crash. So I bet you this one's better, huh? The good thing was there was over 1,000. Yeah. Should check Shantar. Big Island has 2 mil bases. Okay. A big G36 is better, but we found that at the military. I think I want to go with the small one. Because we have range here. And plus we can have an optic on it. That optic is so ugly, though. I think you aim at the tip of the triangle. I always get that wrong. It's basically the same thing as what we have. Just needs a battery. Think the plane crashed on the island. More range and accuracy with the longer barrel, but you have a sniper. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this one, like, this will be better for clearing inside buildings if we have to go in. Versus this one, which I can't even raise my gun like at at this distance. This is better if I only had one weapon though. We'll drop that in the trees. We don't need this either, so we'll drop both of those. Helps broken leg. Okay. A Sam splint. Okay. Let's run over to, you said Shantar Island? One thing that's got to go is this stupid thing. So big on our chest. That's such a trick. Next to the shipwreck. Yeah, we'll go across. So we came across at that blue ice. Let's go there. Which means we have to cross. Is that it over there? Because this isn't it. There's a boat out there, but that isn't it. I think it's this island right here. Oh well. There's a G36 in there. This the Moss? No. This is Sakal. We'll get to look at the heli again in a second. See if anybody's running there. I don't think you're allowed to build bases in military zones. Isn't that what the rules said? Base building rules? Why is there sunlight in here? They won't let you place a flag? Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. Nobody's running to their base here. They're gonna be running between areas, going to and from, stuff like that. So, I think because of what, I think I'm gonna be going for leg shots. I think, not 100% sure. But I think leg shots are gonna be the meta if we have multiple people. Because one shot is gonna take them down to yellow, but maybe. Oh wait, what is this ranged at? 50? Oh, you can't change the 0. Okay, that sucks, but it's okay. We're not gonna be doing 50-meter sprays anyway. I don't like my backpack. I actually want to drop it. We can drop it. It gives us insulation right now, but it's just so bright. Like we're a shadow other than our backpack. We're pretty much a shadow. Love your ideas for the tactical training server. Nice. Maradi says maybe he'll actually start to hit players now. That deer stopped making all noise. Either looted or not worth it. Give me my skateboard. I'll just slide down this thing. Yeah, we're gonna get it up and running 6 for sure. A hunting scope would have helped so much with that last fight. I don't like this scope at all. Or this sight, or whatever, scope sight, reticle thing. I wonder who those wolves stopped to interact with. Oh, I'm tired of hearing my own boots hit the ground. Oh, no. Yeah, that's our island. So that's the closest crossing right there. I wonder if that's on the island or not. Yeah, it is on that island. I guess it'll be smarter. It probably will be smarter just to cross here. Go straight to the island. I was thinking it would be faster to go this way, but I guess I didn't see this big area right here. I'll pop the other heat pack and see if we can get across. Oh, this is gonna be a treacherous cross right here. Hopefully nobody shoots at us again. I want to see if there's a way. Oh. That might be it. Marty with the $5. Lately you were saying something about a webcam stream. I wish I read it in my head before I read it out loud. I really do. Let's start with a webcam. I don't know what Marty's talking about. I don't know what. Let's start with a hand cam though. Let's start with hand cam maybe. I don't know what this thing of if you were a super OG, like a super OG, then you would know. We already did the face cams a long time ago when it was just me and Mello's server and we were playing on adventures. Like cyberbullying, yeah. in a way. Much love to you, Marty. Thank you for your $5 in super chat, brother. Second one of the day, man. You guys said something about having like the webcam only between certain times, like transition screens, or between like when we're doing before a server or between servers or at intermission. Oh, so basically intermission is what I'm trying to say. That may be what happened, but I don't know, brother. I really don't. And you know what's crazy? I get dressed for my streams as if I was streamed, as if I stream with a camera, with a face cam. I do. I shave. Like right now, I'm shaving. My hair's cut. You know, like I do everything as if I was coming here live. I get up. I clean my, get my clothes together, and usually the night before, and I put on clothes that, like proper clothes, like I'm going out to stream. No matter if I come back, even if like I come back from a job or like doing something and I'm all like sweaty, I'll take a shower before I stream. Always. Like I take a shower, I put clothes on. So it wouldn't be like a crazy change. I just don't know if we're gonna do it. Don't need that. Let's see what this looks like. I don't like this scope though, or the sight. I really don't like this site. Okay. That is horrible. It's just too small of a site picture. But it does have an actual dot instead of a triangle, so... I don't like it. I don't like it, but I like it better than that one, to be honest. So we'll keep it. I prefer my site. In real life, I prefer it a little bit raised. Maybe not this far raised, but a little bit raised off the weapon. But in the game, I prefer my sight to be on my weapon. Like down on my weapon. Much more prefer to be down on my weapon. He's bullying with money. Yeah, at least he's bullying with money. Chances are there's a real reason though. He probably thinks it'll promote stream growth and stuff like that. Ah, perfect. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted right here. Oh, my head. Okay, let's see something real quick. Get this stupid site off. Put this thing on there. There we go. That is beautiful. Getting all this stuff nice and fancy for somebody else to kill us. Take it. Let's change the zeroing on it though. Should be 100 meters now. 300 meters? Does it start at 100 meters? Okay. I thought this site started at 25. Is this the modded one? Rudolph, welcome back in. Never see these cabins with called before. Cool looking. Yeah, this is mods. These are mods. There's that heli over there. Ah, man, we might have to get wet here. Maybe. Okay. I need 1 second to fix something here. Maybe like that will work. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. All right, let's go see what this heli's talking about. This island seems massive. I didn't think this island was that big. It's crazy that we crossed so much land without getting wet. Insane. It's also funny that there's an Ada over here. The Ada can travel through anything, anywhere. I'm getting lag right now. Right side of the island and the military. Okay. Check the helicopter first. This is a nice little relaxed island. This feels so like peaceful out here. Little houses, they're a little bit far between each other. Ada's the go. Yeah, it could even Ada can even Ada can even cross the ice sheets. Ada's amazing. Okay, Matt Bugman, welcome in. Our approach is probably gonna be from the right, but that will put us closer to any snipers. So I think I'll approach from the left, and maybe we'll have a heads-on fight. Oh, this is the, okay, let's see what type of chopper this is. This is the Dean Hall chopper. See, maybe we'll still give us something, maybe 5.56 or a pristine vest. Any industry. Why does that look like no? I bet you he turns here. Oh, that. Oh, they all have helmets on. Rather the helmet effect. This looks so dumb that I don't even want it. This shoots 380. Maybe we'll take that instead of this. Why do I feel like the helis are telling us to go somewhere? Best high. I want to be on this side actually. Press helmet, yeah. We're not taking the press helmet. We can't be like the press guy. We got like a big blue. We got a big blue helmet on with a big white press across it. And we got a big blue vest on with a big blue press across it, front and back. No, you can't. If I get headshot without a teammate, though, I'm pretty much cooked anyway. We live on the edge. Is this a drivable? No. .45 spawns and hunting grounds. 308. Tracer as well. Lag is really getting barely a frame a second. Oh no, is it getting bad? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go off. I got you. Okay, we'll go ahead and go off. Hopefully it comes back. I'll go get a spot and log off here. Dang, that sucks. I was really getting interested in exploring this island too. We'll come back and we'll do it another time. Alright. Let's see. Let's go. Now it's good. Yeah, it seems to be getting better. I don't know exactly what the problem is. I thought I fixed our first issue. We'll just go off though. We're on for 6 hours, so it's not bad. Let's see if we can get this closed up. It's good again. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I don't know if I don't want to keep on like doing it if it's gonna be like shoddy, you know. I'd rather have a fun time because then if we get some action, I don't want it to be laggy. Even if you go back, it'll be laggy. So let's go and see. That server's going down anyway. Let's go and see if we can find somebody to raid for today. It comes and goes, yeah. If you guys have been holding anything towards the end of the chat or end of stream, go ahead and drop it in the chat now. If you guys want to support anybody through a raid on YouTube, you can go ahead and drop the content creator's name and we'll try to give them a raid. This was our 1 year anniversary stream for Frostline dropping 1 year ago today. So if you guys want to pick up Frostline, you can see the link in the description. And also you can pick up your copy no matter what platform, PC, Xbox, PlayStation. You can pick up your copy down there in the description as well. Let's go over and see who we have to raid today. FT is live on official, and then we have Povo is live as well. A-Rock is live, House is live. GG's for sure. Surviving on one of DayZ's best maps. Let's go raid house. He's a pretty cool guy. He's got some good PvP skills. He usually plays the Moss, but we're gonna go see what he's playing today. Let's see. GG's. We got a video coming out Friday for you guys, and then more shorts, obviously, and then we have a lot of other stuff that I've been working on, that I'm keeping up with. I'm trying to keep up with my best I can. So I may look into hiring, not hiring, but looking for help, and whatever comes with that, obviously financially I'll have to pay them. So we'll see where I can get help from and get some more stuff out, with some more frequency. Other than that, the first membership video is coming out Monday for you guys as well. So hopefully you guys are gonna be here for that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we're streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. CDT, I believe. So much love to all you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. And let's go ahead and start getting sent out. Povo then, okay. You suggest Povo, we'll go to Povo. We didn't raid Povo recently, but we'll raid him again. Per your suggestion. We're going over to watch Zesty Povo. He's saying, hi, I'm DayZ. That's the name of... Wait, this is scheduled. No, he's live. Okay. So we're gonna go watch Povo and see what he's doing. He's got his own server, so maybe they're doing something with that. I'll see you, man. Maradi, Rudolph, Bugman, all you guys. Much love to all you guys and all of our contributors, all of our donators today. You guys are amazing. Lots of super chats came in today. We have Vlad, Easy, Jay, Mike, EA, and Magic. A lot of these are membership